to the Grand Floridian, and then we're gonna hop over to Magic Kingdom for a little midday fun. Thank you for being here. It's a little breezy, it's a little cool this morning. We are right back where we started from yesterday. Good morning, Liz. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm gonna flip the camera around and show you what a beautiful morning it is. Actually, you can see the wind. All right, let's see. We're gonna hop on the boat and just take a boat ride this morning. All right. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning, Tasha. Good morning, Mike. Mike B, thank you for being here. Audrey, good morning. And Natalie, good morning. All right, our boat is almost here. We're gonna go get in line. Once I get on the boat, I will pin the channel info and share. I haven't put this on Discord or anything like that, so I'll share it out. But we're gonna go enjoy this boat ride this morning and head over and see the deconstruction of going back over to see the deconstruction of the Gingerbread house and then head over to Magic Kingdom. Shane, hello. Ghost host, good morning. I am not sure about the color scheme on this.
Until we arrive to the Magic Kingdom.
Welcome in, everybody. We're headed over to the Grand Floridian. A little boat ride this morning, so enjoy. Thank you, Liz. Kristen, Happy New Year. Good morning, Julie.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times, and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
Good morning and welcome in, everyone. We're stopping here at Magic Kingdom. We're not getting off. We're going to head over to the Grand Floridian, see if they're taking down the Gingerbread house,
We are preparing to dock.
and then we're going to head back over to
This is a
Magic.
free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, please
Morning,
remain seated,
Megan.
keeping hands, arms, feet, and
Crazy
legs
Chicken,
inside
good
the
morning,
boat
Shane.
until
Good
the
morning.
captain returns, and closing the
Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us this morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. And I hope you have a wonderful day. We're headed here. Good morning, Colin. Yesterday was our best stream of all time. And I just couldn't have done it without you guys and the mods. Thank you. Mike, thank you for being here.
All right, for your safety, please remain seated for a few seconds. I have to clear this.
And I hope that we can make today better than yesterday. And thank you. Like, we started the New Year's off so good yesterday. And all I can say is thank you, guys. Liz, no worries. We appreciate you any of the time. I always say that. You guys have lives, and I'm just thankful to have the mods I have. I'm going to the Grand.
Welcome.
We'll change seats here in a minute. All right, we're gonna change seats because everybody got off. We'll ride from the back now. We should have our own. We'll see if we have our own private ride. If not, it'll be okay. Good morning, Joe. Let's go here. Good morning, Seth. Mike, 500 likes again would be amazing. Seth, my goal is to make it there next year. I will be on some Disney property for New Year's Eve. That is a goal for New Year's Eve. Joe, don't be jealous. I'm happy that you're here, part of the stream. And appreciate everybody being here. So again, please share the stream out. Let's see how many friends we can get in here. I have shared it on Discord, Facebook. I have a live notification of my texting, and so I've shared everywhere I can. So I need your help, and we need to share it out. And like I said, yesterday was successful. I know we can do it again as a team, and let's see if we can get it done. We have 49 likes on the stream so far, so on our little boat ride, we'll see what we can get accomplished. We have some others coming on the boat with us. And again, we're going over to the Grand Floridian for the deconstruction of the gingerbread house. We spent 3 days watching it be constructed, so it's very quick. We might get over there and they might already be done. We might get over there and they might not have even started. So I'm not sure what we're gonna come upon, but we're gonna go check it out. Lamont, hello. Good morning. It is, again, it's gorgeous and sunny. It is a little breezy and it is a little chilly. So when I say chilly, it is it is 53. Feels like 49. Thank you everybody for joining us this morning.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times, and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Scuba, good morning.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until your captain returns and gives you the all clear to go ashore.
I am doing fabulous. How is everybody else doing? Yeah, Stitch wants to know. I think tomorrow we're going to do an evening stream. So we'll have to figure out like what show we want to see and so forth. I don't know. Stay tuned. But I think tomorrow will be evening. Jacqueline, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets better. Alright, you guys, we are here. We're headed into the Grand Floridian. And let's go see what's happening. Maybe nothing. It could possibly be nothing. The sky is just absolutely gorgeous. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. The sun is so warming. So warming. Good morning, Gator. Good morning, Wayne. If for some reason I skipped over saying good morning, happy Tuesday to you. I got a message yesterday, and it was somebody asking me what kind of grass does Disney use, and I don't even think it's about the type of grass, it's how they maintain it, which is absolutely crazy to watch them. In the summertime, it'll be dark and they will be mowing like around Magic Kingdom. So very rarely do you see them kind of doing this during the day. At the resorts, it's a little different than on other pieces of property. But it's funny that I got a message yesterday, someone asking me about the grass, and now that here we are watching them mow. And just so you know, it does smell like wonderful grass clippings, like freshly mowed grass is what it smells like. right, let's see nothing. Let's see if what changes we can see. So I know when they were putting it up, they started around 10 o'clock. Nothing is being done. All right, let's see how close we are. We're 10 minutes away from 10. So again, I think that if they're gonna do any kind of work, maybe the team would be out. All the chocolate's still on it, so all of that has to be packed away. So the Santa Claus, he's chocolate, all the nutcrackers and toy soldiers and other snowmen and Santa Clauses that you see on it, candy canes on the side, all chocolate. So that all has to be packed away. So we'll walk around and we'll give it a few minutes. Maybe we'll take a tour of the Grand Floridian and then we'll come back and see if they got started. Because once they do start, it does happen and it goes away so quickly. So I think that if I were to leave and go to Magic and come back, I think we might miss it all. I don't think I ever saw this side. There was always a line on it, or a line forming for it.
Oh, here it tells you. It says 1,500 pounds a month. So how many? And lots of Disney magic and pixie dust. Y'all smell it too?
All right, we'll take a resort tour. And we'll try to give this a little bit of time. Good morning, Tina. Where do we start? We'll start upstairs. I'm gonna just go around this little hallway real quick. And I'll show you outside in the pool. So there are two pools here. One is has water slides and the other one is just a regular, I don't know if it has a beach entry. I think it might have a beach entry at one point. But I don't think anybody is in the pool. Pool doesn't look open, so we'll come over. We're not disturbing anybody. So this is the Curiouser water slide and water play area. And then this is the rock slide over here. And I guess since we're outside, we'll walk over. I'll show you where the spot is as well, if we're doing a park tour or resort tour. We'll do this outside on this side and then we'll go back inside. Thank you everybody for being here. We are going to be here at the Grand Floridian for a little while, then we're going to head over to Magic. We'll aim for seeing the 12 o'clock parade as long as nothing really interesting is going on here. But we should be able to make it to the 12 o'clock parade. So this is the beach area. We're walking towards the DVC side of the Grand Floridian. The fire pit area right here by the water. I mean, it is a beautiful resort. It's very big. I know the majority of Disney resorts are, but I will show you the pool from this side. So we have the beaches, pool bar and grill, and again the slides. You come out over here under the stairs. I'm gonna walk along the water and then we'll come back on the monorail side of things. So this path, we used to be able to walk all the way to the Polynesian on this path. You can't right now because of the construction, but this path does, once it's all said and done, should lead us back to the Polynesian. We're going to come around the corner and there's the chapel. Yesterday when I was leaving there was a wedding. We'll get another look at the new DVC building that they're building over here. I'm sorry. I saw the bird in the rocks, and she scared me. I don't know, it looks like a duck, but anyways, okay, moving on. So this is the DVC building over here, and we're gonna go around the corner and we'll come around to the spa, and then we'll be on the parking lot side of the resort. Today, hopefully, I did get an email from OnCloud, and hopefully today will be the last day of the squeaky shoes. We'll see. If you hear them, I hear them. So all right. This is the DVC entrance. And again, we're getting to the entrance of the chapel. And just a reminder that we are taking this little resort tour just to see if they'll come out around 10 o'clock to deconstruct the gingerbread house. If not, we'll go over to Magic and then we'll come back over. But Polynesian Village Walkway, it is closed. Oh, there's a wedding. I'm sorry. I just got, oh, it's open. There's the brides in there. Oh, man. That's amazing. I don't know if they got married or if they're going to. Okay. There's a wedding. Alrighty. We're going to come around to the spa side of things. We're at the parking lot. And right here, this white building is the spa. I have been there for manicure, pedicure, and for massage. Senses is the name of the spa. And like everything Disney, they go above and beyond and there for you. It is a wonderful, wonderful experience. And if you could take a moment out of your vacation, I would highly recommend you do so. Monorail Yellow is cruising. We have grills, tennis courts, basketball courts. Might even be pickleball. If you're just joining us and you haven't hit that like button yet, please close out of the chat and hit that button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I am on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and in some way, shape, or form, I will have some Disney related content on one of those platforms every single day, if not a couple of them. I do stream on TikTok and YouTube. Today we're on YouTube. And my schedule and everything else related to what I do when I'm not streaming is on Discord. All of that information can be found in the pinned comment, the link in the pinned comment. All right, so again, we're just on the back side of the DVC building, and we're headed over to the main building on this walkway. This will be like the front of the building. You might always see me come in on the boat or the monorail, and we never get this view. Yesterday, I said it earlier, was our best stream of all time here on YouTube. And so we're trying again today. And if you could share this stream out, we'd appreciate it. The likes matter, the shares matter, it all matters. And it doesn't cost anything to do any of that. So feel free to just hit all the buttons. So I'm noticing out here that the Christmas stuff, it matches the tree on the inside. There's two turtle doves, not partridges in a pear tree. 2 turtle doves. I think this is the partridge in the pear tree. So they have those all along the way. Luggage, monorail gold. Good morning, love pugs. I'm going to make my way over to the convention center, show you guys that, because this is a convention center resort just as the Contemporary and the Coronado. These are the wedding vehicles. They're usually always here. You can take pictures with them. I would love to go down Main Street in that Cadillac. Would that be amazing? I don't know. Would you pick the Cadillac or would you pick Cinderella's carriage? All right, so this pathway takes us over to the convention center part of the Floridian, and then we'll come back inside. We'll go upstairs, and then hopefully there will be some deconstruction happening. All right, this is also the bus stop. So if you're headed to another park, Epcot, Hollywood, or Animal, this is where you would come. All right, so that is the entrance to the convention center. You can also get into it right here. And this is where a lot of the receptions for the weddings happen. So once a wedding usually happens, they come over here, and these are where the rooms are that the receptions happen. Okay, that didn't work. All right, it's nice and warm in here. Let's see if they're setting up. They are. That's usually where they happen. I like to be in and out. Just letting you know, this is where the fuel rod station is in Grand Floridian. Anybody is allowed to come over here and come in here. I don't like being in here if there is like a reception going on or something like that. But this is it, the Grand Floridian ballroom and all the other smaller ballrooms. I'm making my way all the way in here because This is one of my favorite I don't know that it's hidden. It's an obvious Mickey, but it's a hot air balloon, and I love coming in here to see it. And I'm sure there's so many other ones that I'm just walking by because I'm really good at the obvious ones. So you can see these are all the ballrooms and what they have going on here. So yeah, I think it's kind of odd. I know most resorts only have one fuel rod station. That this one is way over here, but I get it. It's the business center and all of that. All right. So now I think we're gonna keep going around on the outside. I'll show you Gasparilla Grill, and then we'll head inside. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Okay. Gasparilla Grill and the arcade. Good morning. So there is outside seating for Gasparilla Grill. We'll hop inside here. I'll show you the arcade. Alright, it is very warm, but the arcade games, you have cards, and so you buy the cards and then you can play the games anywhere. So this is Gasparilla Grill. It is quite busy right now. Everyone's eating breakfast, so I'm not going to walk through, but I'll just show you. I mean, this is where you can mobile order, or you can walk up and order. The Mickey waffles smell and look delicious right now. Okay. Boats. This is where, if you're going to go out for the fireworks celebration, it happens from here at the Grand Floridian. I'll show you the other pool. And then we'll head back inside. This has been fun. It was not expected this morning that we'd be taking this resort tour, but it's something that I've not ever done with you guys, so happy to do it. Hi, Amanda. But this is the other pool that is just like a regular pool. Nothing fancy, no slides. pool is open 7 a.m. to 11. And there is a beach entry. I thought that there was. No one is in the pool. There are people here, but they're not in. Jacuzzi or hot tub right up there. And then there is a courtyard bar here as well. Scuba, I think it's cold here. It's cold. Don't let the sunshine fool you. So there is another gazebo right here. And on the other side of that gazebo, that's where they do their nighttime movies and stuff, the outdoor activities that happen at night. All right, now we're headed back in. Alright, so this is the Grand Floridian Cafe entrance. It's where you would go get seated, and we have rumor of the 1900 Park Fair opening again. Rumor. The Sandy Cove Gift and Sundries. This is where you could come in and they do have merch as well as convenience store items, beer, wine, and magic bands, all in one place. We're gonna go upstairs and then we'll come back down. Still nothing happening. All right.
We could walk down those stairs.
Okay. Since we're here, we'll start here. Citricos and Victoria and Albert's is back here. This is Citricos, and it's only open in the evening. It's a Mary Poppins themed restaurant. And it is beautiful. This is Victoria and Albert's. I have never seen the doors open. I have not ever been back here. I've eaten at Citricos one time. We have the December 31st menu. I'm leaving that there to see if y'all are paying attention to the price. I was walking outside, so I wasn't seeing a lot of the conversation that was going on in the chat, but Jacqueline, I live in the area I have an annual pass, which affords me to come to the parks and come to Disney property often. When I leave, I go back to my home and I sleep there. I don't sleep at a resort. And so that's what being a local means. So this is the Enchanted Rose. Everything's still intact. So I would think that they would need to bring the lift back in and all of that, and none of that is here. So I think what we are going to do is just head over to Magic, and we'll have to just stay over to Magic, and once the parade is over, maybe hop back over. It is still so gorgeous, and I can't believe it's like all going to be gone. Amanda, right? It is gorgeous and beautiful, and like even our beautiful powdered sugar starch snow concoction is still there. I will tell you that when I get up close to it, and we will go down there, I do see like cracks in the gingerbread. And I know when they were building it, they did tell us that if it gets too cold, that's when it does harden. It stays soft when it is warm. So all right, so again, this is one of the lounge areas. This is the Enchanted Rose, Beauty and the Beast inspired lounge. They have wonderful drinks, and they have small plates. Did it go? Oh,
That pillow better have a massage.
Again, another wonderful photo pass area. You can have the glass slipper and presents and all kinds of things. Okay, this is the M Mouse Mercantile shop. This has merch, anything from Still Christmas to New Year's 2024 merch. And then if there is something perhaps that you see in the park, it is a possibility that it is in this store. These are my favorite wreaths. I would love that for my house. It's gigantic. I don't know if the perspective on it, but they're huge. If you forget your bathing suit. All right, we're gonna keep moving on. I just wanted to show you what was in the store, and there are some pretty spectacular views from up here. We're going to stay along the top. This is where you would get onto the monorail. You do go through a security checkpoint here in the Grand Floridian. But that is your monorail entrance, and again, you go through a security checkpoint right there. Another wonderful thing is to always remember that Disney does such a great job with detail. And they have this beautiful tile in and around the Grand Floridian. But if you notice, they have characters everywhere. And you have Mickey over there, Donald, Goofy is up there. They made Pluto the center here. And you have Minnie over here. So on this side, upstairs we have Base and White. And you can get anything from lip balm, bath salts to soap. It smells wonderful going in here. And I will show you from the outside some of the handmade soaps. All right. We're coming back around. And there's really no sign of construction or deconstruction. So we stopped by yesterday and they told us it really could happen anytime. He did allude kind of to 10 o'clock, but there's no equipment out here that would suggest that any of this is going to be taken away. So we're going to head back downstairs. This is where we started. We came up these stairs. We're going to go down the stairs. One of the things I do love about this resort is I feel like all the windows everywhere, you're always able to see outside and pretty much anywhere you go. All right, so now we're on the main floor. This is where we came in from. We're gonna circle back around. This is the Garden View Lounge. Again, rumor that maybe they're gonna open up this area and bring back the Alice in Wonderland tea. We don't know, but they do resort crafts in this room. Around the resorts too are these chocolate structures that have been made. They just stay in the case, and to my knowledge, it's been here for years. Another gorgeous wreath that matches the Christmas tree. So this is the Curious or Clothiers. It matches the water park area outside. But it's one of my favorite stores. I can't ever afford anything one day. But they do have the resort bag and ears in here. And if you ever forget anything, bathing suits, dress for a nice evening, you can get it in pretty much any of the deluxe resorts. They have all kinds. Like if your husband was like, babe, I got a reservation to Victoria and Albert's, you can just come down here and grab a dress and be able to go to that Victoria and Albert's dinner that you didn't anticipate that you were going to go to. All right, so we're going to go through check-in. That is where we made our exit from the building earlier. Again, we have check-in area. And this is where you would come in. I'm going to kind of swing around here as if you were walking in. And this is it. This is your entrance into the Grand Floridian. So, like I said, I think we will head out and go over to the Magic Kingdom. And we'll have to come check later. But it's still there. As of right now, it is still there. And it's still as pretty as ever. Do you?
I've seen you.
Okay.
Are you the Disney crazy lady?
No, that's
okay.
Tanya.
Tanya, okay.
So I've been in her, if you've watched some of her streams, I have been in there with Ron or...
Okay, so you're the one that I've seen and I just got the names mixed.
Janelle. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe, yep. I was going to say, we both have blonde hair and everything. Are you having a good time?
Yes, it's
Good.
our last day. We're just having
Oh.
breakfast and we're out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't be sad.
Oh, I am already. My husband got to meet Ron on our first day. So
Okay. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I took a picture of them so that he can
Wonderful.
have his safe. Well, it's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Have a wonderful trip back home.
You as well. Well, you have a wonderful day.
Oh, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Can't even say I'll log on.
All right, so stick with me here. We're going to head over to the Magic Kingdom. If you have enjoyed your tour of the resort, make sure you're giving this stream a thumbs up. And all you would have to do is click out of the chat and you'll see that like button over on the left-hand side. If you're really, really inspired by this stream, please make sure you're hitting that subscribe button and the notification bell. I do have TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook, and if you know me from TikTok, you know my account is a little bigger over there. And so my goal is to have my communities come together and you know, for me to start equaling out my accounts and not focus so much on just TikTok or just Instagram or just YouTube. So on our little walk, if you would like to take the time out to click the Linktree link that is pinned at the top of this chat and go and follow me in those other social media areas, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for anything like that. I would love your support by having you follow or subscribe on all 4 of the social media accounts. We're gonna take this quick, beautiful walk over to the Magic Kingdom. It is not hot today. We're gonna get our steps in and we are gonna walk it over to the Magic Kingdom. The main reason why I walk or take a boat or do something that is not the norm is to show you what it's like. I like to show you that you can walk. This path is really good to utilize after the fireworks at night, or if a monorail is down. That I just want to be able to show you that there are other modes of transportation. And I know the last thing you want to do is walk after you have been walking around Magic Kingdom all day. But if you happen to try to go get on the monorail and it is down, or there's 10,000 people trying to get on the monorail too, this really is a short walk and probably sometimes might get you to your hotel room quicker than the monorail or the boat. I was getting on the boat yesterday and there was a gentleman behind me that was like, what are those big boats for? Clearly he's never been on the ferry. He's never had to park at the ticket and transportation center. And it just reminded me that not everybody has the luxury of coming to a deluxe resort, staying there, and only ever being on Disney transportation. So, again, I love to show you guys the backside of the boats, the backside of the monorail. What are your other options? What is realistic? Again, I know at 11 o'clock at night, this walk might not be realistic, but maybe standing in the line trying to get on the resort monorail is not realistic either. So I just want you to have your options. John, yeah, Christmas is almost over in Disney. It is almost over. It's beautiful and peaceful and quiet. And some days this path will be very, very busy, and some days you might be the only one on the path. I think also, if you don't like being around a lot of people or being in crowds, this walking path or the boat even, is your way to get out of that scenario. I would love to see an alligator up here sunning. It'd be amazing to see. Because today would be one of those days where they would just be out of the water trying to get some warmth. I'm going to look back and make sure I haven't passed anything. I mean, the ducks are just chilling and they are trying to stay warm. Keep in mind this path does close 2 times during the evening for a short period of time. I would say maybe no longer than 10 minutes. The electrical water parade, water pageant comes out onto the Seven Seas Lagoon. And so it does close. And they just let the boats go out, and then the boat has to come back in. Like I said, I'd love to see one come up to go to sun. All right, we are on the back stretch of the walk here. We're going to go through this little windy section and we'll be passing the boats and we will have to go through security. I will have to put the camera down, like face it towards the ground, but we'll make it through security and then we'll go into Magic. Walk over to the Contemporary is quicker, shorter, all of the above. But again, I am glad that Disney has given us this option of walking, because all you have to say is feet don't fail me now, and your feet, hopefully they don't break down on you, but the boat can break down, the monorail can break down, there could just be issues, and it's good to have that third option of getting you back to your resort or getting you to the park when you need to. Alright, my squeaky shoe. I don't know. I know that y'all can hear it in the stream. It's been brought to my attention. And so it's like all I hear now. I would say this is the second monorail that's about to pass us. So you can tell how long the walk would take versus the monorail. We're almost there. We're getting ready to be at the monorail entrance. So we more than likely would have been on either that one or the one before. I'm not sure if we would have made it on the one before. We definitely would have been on that one. It is a beautiful walk. Like I said, if you're able to do it and you've eaten too many Mickey waffles. Good morning. I suggest you get it in. The one thing I do not like that Disney has done is they've put the smoking section over here. So if you're a smoker and you need to come out and smoke and you're one of the nice guests that doesn't do it in the park and try to hide it, then you come outside of the park and you come right over here. But if you're on the path, you have to walk by them. And I'd rather walk by them on the path than have them in the park smoking. All right, so we're at the boats. We're gonna make it past this section. And we're gonna go through security. All right, I gotta take my stuff out to get through security. So I'm not sure how long okay, I feel like right at 16 minutes was that walk. Say, I think it's about 15 minutes. The monorail process might be like 10 for you. Also, I have ridden the Wildcats Revenge. I will be putting some Hershey Park. Oh goodness, the crowd up there. I gotta get my stuff out to go through security, so bear with me just a moment. I have to get. You cannot take chargers, so if you have a brick or the fuel rods, hold them in your hands and then you won't get stopped, along with sunglass cases and umbrellas. David, I agree. Epcot was insane. It looked like so much fun. All right, I'm going to point y'all to the ground and we're going to get through here. Thank you. All right. Well, we found the crowd. Our nice, peaceful walk is over. We're gonna go through the pass holder lane. So if you're an annual pass holder, there is a line that they have for us. And it doesn't look too bad today. We are gonna head straight over to Neil. I'm excited for next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, park hopping.
US first, go ahead.
Trish, have a wonderful time. Hello.
Do you make a reservation for us
Yes.
or for some other car?
No.
Can I see
Okay.
your phone?
Do it again. Oh, yep.
Scan your ticket.
All right. If I don't have a Magic Kingdom reservation,
Thank you. Thank you.
I made it this morning, so hold on. This is what happens if you don't make the proper reservation. Oh my gosh, it is. It's from Animal, not Magic. It is for Animal, not here.
You want to switch it?
Yes, I'll do. Can I do it here? Yeah.
Yeah, just modify it. Oh, it's not letting you. You want to compare? Let me get somebody
Yeah.
to help you with it.
I thought I made it for Magic.
Okay, guys, get here. Perfect.
Thank you.
Is it just you today?
It is just me. Thank you. Thank you, Kelsey. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it looks like we like it now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I made my reservation for Animal. I swore I made it for Magic. I made it this morning. It might have been too early for me. That's all I'll say. Ah. The Kingdoms got me. Anyways, we're in. We're in. Hi, Jeannie. If you're just joining us, we are walking into Magic Kingdom. We did check to see if the Gingerbread house was being deconstructed. It is not. So we're gonna watch Neil watch the parade, and then we'll probably head back over to see if they're doing any of the deconstruction. If not, I guess we'll have to check tomorrow. But we're into Magic Kingdom. So if you are enjoying this Disney stream, make sure you hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. I am on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. I'd love to have you on all the social medias. And to find all of that, you can click that link that is at the pinned comment, and you'll find out all information basically that you need to about me. Okay. The omnibus is going in. Oh no, April, it happens. Even the best of us, we all make mistakes. And I talk about it weekly. I do a travel talk with Mike on Thursdays at 7:30. And we talk about how accommodating Disney is. And right there, that was proof that Disney was going to do their best to get me and fix my mistake. They don't always, and they can't always, but they do their best. If we would have had to have gotten on a bus and gone to Animal, we could have done that. It wouldn't have been the end of the day. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. But I'm headed over to Neil. We're gonna get in at least 10 minutes of Neil. Tiki Man Fan, thank you so much for yesterday. I appreciate the PayPal. Thank you for being here. I think you were out of the stream yesterday, and I was trying to, sorry it took me so long to realize that I had gotten a PayPal, but it is much appreciated, and thank you. Like you said yesterday, on to 20,000. On to 20,000.
should know, like, you did, like, you know how, like, How was the day yesterday? Okay, good. You can see how you had to say like, oh, she's here. It was good. See? Hey, thank you. Have a great day.
How's the park today?
You did it. Nobody got her. Space Mountain down.
Really?
Is it? Down. Cruise 60 minutes. It's busy.
Sounds like fun.
And it's Run Disney crowd coming in with Christmas crowd.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Are you running this weekend?
No. Running away. No, my friend is doing all 4 of those. He's very into it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money.
Yeah, that's expensive.
One run is like $112.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean the short run is that much. The marathon is more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an expensive exercising weekend.
So is this my cup runneth over and I get Ron
Yes.
and Janelle on the same day?
You've been coming out on my Tuesdays a bit much lately.
You challenged me yesterday. He challenged me to come and
Did he? Nice.
yeah, he said, you want to come in here and date Ron? I fully support that.
It's okay, I can just...
Stop. I know, he's over here shaking my,
I like this.
So here I am. I said, challenge accepted.
You're not doing very well.
Well, I made Neil happy.
What are you up to today?
They told me yesterday they were going to take the gingerbread house down. So
And now they're not doing it?
they're not doing it yet. So we're going to do the parade and then I guess we'll go back to them. So I won't be here.
What are we eating today? Tuna.
No, today's...
I know it's turkey.
No, you didn't. You
Yeah.
just said tuna.
Yeah, because he's happy. Did you see how well he was playing the piano and everything? He was all having a good time. That's
Just so
turkey.
you know,
My ratio was better. It actually was for some reason.
Turkey always makes me happy.
Oh, he had turkey yesterday, but didn't. He just had already had the
Yesterday
tuna.
was a tuna day.
Yeah, he already had the tuna meat,
Oh,
and turkey was available, so he would have been thrown off.
Subway.
yeah. The usual. When I move nearby here, I have to figure out what I'm going to eat. The Subway's right next to my daughter's daycare, so it's on the way.
That's very convenient.
So, and then I can pre-put the order in, so literally walk in, grab, and leave.
Right.
When I move near this area, I'm going to be like,
Oh, that's right.
possibly. We'll know by the end of this month. We'll know if we're moving here in October at the end of this month.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly. Well, Neil, enjoy your break. Go warm up piano. You got a lot of piano playing today. So now, good luck on whatever that you do today.
Same to you, Ron.
Well, hopefully you get the gingerbread house in.
I know. Let's hope.
Don't
Let's
forget to
hope.
make little shorts and stuff. This is popular. Okay.
Don't worry.
Thank you
But
for visiting.
you're welcome.
I'm
I think
sure
he
I'll
was
get
talking
you.
to me. You're welcome, Neil.
Like I was saying. You have one.
He's got his
Janelle, you have fun.
You guys be nice.
He's gotta,
Yeah.
be first at everything. Bye, Neil. I'll see you later.
Sorry, Neil, I was talking to you. What?
Bye, Ron.
Bye, Janelle.
Okay, we are gonna go. Where are we gonna go? What can we do? We have. Let me figure it out. It is 11:15. The parade will be at 12. I think at this point we could go ride People Mover. Let's go ride People Mover. If you don't already follow Ron is one of our streaming park friends, and he is Ron on the go. I don't know, Tina, I see you're here. Do you mind posting Ron's stream or his account? in the chat. All right, we're gonna head over to the People Mover. So again, we're gonna stay here at Magic Kingdom for a little while. After the People Mover, we'll walk around and we'll check out the crowds. We're gonna watch the 12 o'clock parade, and then we're probably gonna we'll see Neil one more time, and then head over back to the Grand Floridian. Hey, Haggett. Thank you everybody for being here. So we just watched Neil. Neil is a piano player. He is in the parks Mondays and Tuesdays. We're headed over to the People Mover. Neil does have a YouTube account, and that is Neil Piano. So if you want any more of Neil, or if you want to see Neil with hair, or see Neil when he was much younger, it's all on his YouTube.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. This is always my favorite frustration.
Ron has a goal of 100,000 subscribers. I haven't quite figured out. Again, I would like all my accounts to align. I think that's my goal. And so, but if you could help Ron out with his goal, that's at 100,000 subscribers. He's a quarter of the way there. One of the cast members I have not seen in a while is Booker. We have not seen Booker. Okay, we're gonna get in this People Mover line. It shouldn't take us long to get through it. Bowser, thank you so much for being here. Good morning. I guess it is still morning. Good morning. And thank you for giving us some of your time today. Thank you, Tina, for putting our friends out there. It's always my pleasure to spread the love and put our friends out, help them grow. They do the same for me, and so I appreciate that, and hopefully we can all help our communities grow. Big hugs back to you, Haggett. Let's see, I'm going to go back and say, Huddy, hello. Anybody I haven't said hello to?
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
We have 149 likes on the stream today. If we could get one more, make it 150. We're trying to get that 500 likes today. That would be amazing. Yesterday was our best stream of all time. So it's our best one of the year, and we'd like to keep going with that. Hello, Mike. It is a chilly day. The high today is only like 62 or 63. Oh, and you know what came out today? The Mike and Janelle talk from last week is up. It came out today at 9 a.m. So we would love the support over there on watching our travel talk. But of course, do that after the stream today. All right, so let's see. Today, we have that 150 likes. Thank you so much, you guys. We're at 152. Thank you, Audrey. Haggett, I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, I can't do this without you, and I'm really not anything more than what I am on the stream. So I appreciate that you guys, you, Haggett in particular, love my vibe and just accept me for who I am. All right. So we'll people mover it, and then we'll probably have to decide where we're going to watch the parade after that. Liz, thank you so much. Thank you, Haggett. Thank you so much for sharing to Facebook. Much appreciated. All the likes, all the shares, all the subscribers, it all helps. It doesn't cost anything. We made it to 155 likes. Brooke, enjoy your last day there with the kiddos. I was wondering when everybody was going to head back to school.
25.
Have fun with that surprise, Brooke. And if you just want to put me on the TV and head out the door, you can do that. That still counts as watching. All right, the people mover is moving. That's a good sign. Yeah, when I drove by the high school today, there was no cars or anything. So school's not back in here either. So I wonder if that'll be tomorrow for us or later in the week. Thank you, Brooke. All of you guys who do put me on your TV and just allow the stream to run. It is so much appreciated. It means so much. That is like the world of sport, and again, that doesn't cost anything on your end, and it gets us, the views, and it's much appreciated. That's all. And if you're ninja watching back there and just enjoying the stream, thank you as well. Line is not moving. It's not bad at all. David, peanut butter around the corner. I wonder where that would be. I don't remember peanut butter around the corner, or peanut brittle. I love peanut brittle. So Tasha, the 9th, that's an amazing break, and I think that might be what our kids here in Florida are doing. I know my son goes back to college on the 8th, which is next Tuesday. So, yeah. Janie, I understand that, and I appreciate you being a Ninja Watcher. Appreciate you taking the time out of your deep clean to say hi and let us know that you're here. I appreciate that. I hope you have a fabulous day. Amanda, peanut brittle is amazing. Tasha, I'm going to be coming to New Orleans. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any Mardi Gras related things, but I'm going to be flying to Maryland, getting my mom and driving her to New Orleans from Maryland. I did it last year. I'm going to do it again this year. It's like my annual trip with my mom that I do so that she can have her car. And then I'll be flying back here to Florida. But the whole reason I'm going to take her is so that she can do her Mardi Gras stuff. I won't be doing parades or anything. If you remember, if you were part of the community last year at this time, I was in a Mardi Gras parade, and part of a crew, part of my mom's crew last year. I'm not doing that. We opted to skip out of that this year. But I am going to be going for a couple of days.
Please step carefully onto the
John, thank you. Have a fabulous day. Thank you.
inside your car. And please supervise your stay clear of the doors. Para sus señoritas, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
AR, good morning good morning, AR, and it's a beautiful day here in Magic Kingdom.
Except actual stars. Those are no longer sunk.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
All right, well, now we are stopped. Can we get 200 friends in here watching us? It has been wonderful to see this channel just grow and grow and grow. Like, the support is phenomenal. stop again. We're going very slow. We did not make it far. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're just getting warmed up. Oh, Tina, that would be a good stop.
Attention all visitors to Galaxy M31. Please move forward facing.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we
Carla,
locals call it,
hello,
space.
Happy New Year.
Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Tyler, good morning and Happy New Year to you as well.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Deep space destinations.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro-Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I love that, Tasha.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski's brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Alright, so we're gonna go find our spot for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I would like to maybe do a different spot today. I know, sounds crazy.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
This March will be 2 years that the Festival of Fantasy came back.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you.
And I know exactly where I stood the day that it came back.
Antennae and other appendages
I might
away from the
figure out
doors
that date
and until they open automatically.
and go
Step
to
onto
my
the
anniversary
platform with
spot.
caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you, Tasha. Or thank you, Tina, for. Yeah, I did sneeze back there.
Antennae and other appendages away from the doors.
It is Booker. Oh my gosh.
Step onto the platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Finally!
Oh my gosh!
Finally!
So
Hi.
good to see you!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, you too. I just got back for like 10 days.
Did you? I was like, okay, I know Emma is tomorrow, so I was like, maybe Booker's on the Emma schedule.
I just came back today.
Okay, good to see you. Yep. All right, we saw Booker. Finally, 10 days. That's amazing. All right, new spot would be cool. I mean, again, if we wanted to go to the train station, it would be a little bit of waiting, and we would have like 30 minutes. We've done the train station before. I was thinking maybe I'll go see if maybe like the Liberty Square area. I don't know. I have only watched from the bridge there. I've not ever watched from in like the I don't know, in front of the Liberty Tree Tavern or something like that. I am so happy to see Booker. Again, I was gone, he was gone. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger, 70 minutes. And I'm so glad. It was like perfect right at the end. He did look refreshed, didn't he? I think between the Halloween parties and the Christmas parties and the late nights, he was tired. Hey, buddy. I'm expecting to see Booker at Costco. Like, Booker and I don't live far from each other, so it's I've seen them at Publix one time. So whenever I'm out and about, I'm always looking for Booker. So I'm about 12 o'clock is when the parade is. The Grand Marshal is getting ready to kick off. I'm gonna see what the hub looks like here. And as long as y'all don't mind hanging out, I don't want y'all to get bored. It is very busy in the park. I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to get a hub spot here. Oh yeah, it's busy. We might have to go to one of our normal spots. Which will be over in Liberty Square. Or the DVC building. After the parade, we'll see the dance, we'll see Neil one more time, and then we're gonna head over back to the Grand Floridian.
Oh, there must be a parade.
Why? We can't. You gotta go. Holy guacamole.
Right over there where that lollipop sign is.
I need one of these machines for like inside my house. When Chase eats popcorn, that's what I need.
Hands up, Frontierland Parade in the town square.
All right. All right, one of my other favorite places to watch is right here. I don't think that.
We're gonna go right after the parade.
Right here is one of my favorite spots, and it is packed. All right, we have about 3 minutes until the Grand Marshal. What about right? There's somebody there. All right, we're still going. The Christmas shop smell is such a delightful smell. It brings you like home when you smell that the Christmas shop smell. on any given day, I never would walk this route. I would never come this way. I would go through Adventureland and I would have skipped all this. I'm just looking. What is this spot? Is this handicap? Yeah. This is all handicapped. So are you allowed to stand there? I would assume maybe for scooters. I've not ever just kind of wandered around. I usually always have a spot and I'm ready. So this is kind of fun, like just winging it. I would love to be in the sun. That would be amazing.
Porque viene mucha cosa buena.
Alright.
Can we pick our next flight?
We are here.
Guys, it's time to pick our next flight.
There was an opening. So there's like an opening on that side too over there. I just had to find an opening. Okay, here comes maybe the Grand Marshal. I see, let's see.
Do you think those bears have faces? No. Weird eyes.
It says save an extra $1,000. I don't know. He's like, yeah, my This is the problem with those TikTokers. They think they're the center of the world. What's up, Janelle? I watched the dance, so there was no way I was going to get my usual.
I was on People Mover, so.
No, it's still busy like it has been for the last week, so I didn't want to stand in the parade spot for 45
I need
minutes.
one of those for inside my house.
I know. I know my daughter be messing up the house bad.
I was like, when my son eats popcorn, that's what I need. How were the dance?
Great.
Any new jokes?
They made fun of my ears.
Did they?
They call me young man too.
Did they?
He saw this and he was like, wow, look at the ears. Oh man, young man, those are some crazy ears. 'Cause I usually wear the poo one.
Right.
But today I was like, ooh, darker colors are actually good today.
It's a little chilly.
It's a little chilly than it has been.
Yeah, it's a little chilly.
It feels great though. Phone charged in a matter of minutes. That is great. These phones have heat in them.
Right.
And they'll actually throttle down your charging speed if it gets too warm.
Got it.
So this cold weather is great. That's why we tend to do more 12-hour days during the winter and in the summer. It's easier. Also in the summer.
A whole bunch of them, and they all play.
I don't know if you guys been to Florida
I don't know.
before,
Like,
but in the summer it's hot in Florida.
Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Good morning, Lone Wolf. What?
Today's day 30. Streaming straight.
Good job. Nice.
I had to think about what today was. I was like,
Today's
oh
day
yeah.
30?
Days, yeah, because, all right, is it? Or is that tomorrow?
I don't know. You tell me.
How does 31 days work? But I started streaming on the 4th.
Okay.
And what's 30
Today
days?
is
from
the
now?
2nd.
But those 31 days last month.
Okay. So is that tomorrow? I
Okay.
think it's tomorrow. I'm gonna go with tomorrow.
I don't even know anymore. You know, let's call it a month on the 3rd or on the 4th. How about that?
Okay, there you go. Let's forget about how many days. We'll pretend there was 30.
I think the longest I streamed consecutively was 33.
Okay.
So definitely gonna beat that this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got this.
Oh no, it's fine. Actually on the 12th I will not be streaming at all that day. It's Friday.
Okay.
I'm going on my son's field trip. I'm so excited.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I don't know. He was like, Dad, you can be a chaperone for my
Aw.
and I was like, you want me to go? Like, are you saying I can be or can I go with you?
Right.
He was like, oh yeah, Dad, you can sign up. And I was like, cool, done. I'll sign up.
Okay.
Hey, whatever you want.
You come to Disney.
Yeah, no. I thought about
Could you
it.
imagine?
Could you imagine the field trip with the Disney World? I'd be like, oh. So.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, the Nazco family from Miami, Florida.
Exactly. The other day,
Yesterday was good. Yesterday was the best ever. Like,
just remember that best day ever. Take it.
oh, no, I
Here
know.
comes the next one. I mean, I've never had this many videos. The best day ever is your best day.
But now, no,
And
yeah.
it'll be your low day.
Shaker.
There you go, window. Woo! Get it. Get it. Get it. I love his little.
Toga, hello. Yeah, that's crazy.
Making the left-hand turn.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, there's a kid in the streets. Oh, man.
Yes, there was. Happy New Year!
Oh, no, I'm super excited. Oh, my son goes like, yeah, Dad. Because I was supposed to be a chaperone for the last field trip.
Okay.
But they had to cancel it because I got some bus driver shortage or something like that.
Okay.
And he was
Not
like,
for like snow or ice or.
What Florida do you live in? Either way. Yeah, it was below 50. We couldn't go.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was like, Dad, there's another one coming up. Do you want to go? He loves like telling his friends like my dad's on YouTube.
Yeah.
He does that too.
So
I'm like,
You don't.
yeah.
Well, I'm excited. I can't wait to find out where you go.
I don't know what you're doing. 60 more. I'm like, what?
Listen, I've done my fair share of field trips, so.
And I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about the fact that, like, I got my daughter off that early.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
She'd be like, no.
Why are we up?
Here? I don't know if you know, my daughter has a lot of attitude.
Oh, I've seen her.
No, she has a lot more now.
Oh, I've seen her in the park.
Yesterday, she wanted to be drawn, like, you know, like body imprint on the ground. She wanted that in the middle of the road yesterday.
Like if you're...
Shelly's like, get out of the road. And she's like, draw me on the road. Whoa. Were the Grand Marshals behind schedule?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Also, I've never seen this close to this music's cool.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
I haven't seen Austin in a while. I've seen him driving. Yeah.
They do a lot.
I didn't, yeah, I had no wonder I saw Let's see. He's got his popcorn.
Everything he is right here.
What do you like?
Halfway through the paragraph.
Yeah, he forgets.
I'm not ready for this bird. I'm gonna go back to my Christmas
No,
bird.
so I agree. Yesterday, I was not okay with this at all.
I won't miss the last Christmas party in that too. I will be here. And then jump to Epcot.
Did it ever get at capacity? Was it? I don't. Yeah. Okay.
But next year it's on a Tuesday, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Let's see. He still has it.
He's gonna go to the distance.
Yeah, he is going to go the distance. Yeah. He made it far today, farther than normal. are going to go to the front. We're going to see the parade again. We're going to see the Dapper Dans. We're going to see Neil. And then we're going to go check. We're going to go check the, we're going to go check the Deconstruction. Hey, Jeff. Welcome in.
Fun on the character.
Alright, we are out of the parade area. Mike, I agree. We talked about it a little bit yesterday too. The parade is great. We get to see all the characters. However, it would be amazing if we could have something new. Something new. Please. Please.
Alright.
So March does mark the 10-year? Okay. I was just talking earlier that in March, I can remember exactly where I was watching the Festival of Fantasy when it came back. That's right, Tasha. You know people. Oh, I think I'm gonna grab a picture right here, you guys. Can I grab a picture? Thank you.
Want the adventure line in the background?
Whichever way you want to do
You
it.
just want to stand like right here.
Okay.
We'll attack it in the bank.
Okay, thank you.
Hold your arm. Hold your arm.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Right here on my
Cheap
watch.
these days. Cheap.
There you go. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hey, it smells delicious.
It does. We smell the egg rolls. All right. By the time we make it through the Emporium, we'll go through the Emporium, or I don't know, maybe we'll go into the confectionery after, wait for the dance. We'll look around. We'll do some looking around. No, he was joking around. They do not. I have Photo Pass added to my annual pass, and so I don't have to pay, and you don't have to pay either. They will take your picture, and then you can pay for them later. But no, you don't have to. You don't have to pay them. Like I said, he was joking around. I don't know if you were a cast member in here working, like, you know, even if you didn't have a watch on, that you could know what time it was during the day just by the things that happen on Main Street. Beauty and majesty shining magically. Marie. Thank you everybody for being here. We're getting ready to watch the Festival of Fantasy for the second time. Welcome to the chat. If you're in the chat, feel free to chat with others, say hello, talk about Disney, talk about theme parks. That's what we're here for. We love to keep the chat family friendly and the chat about Disney and what we're doing. If you haven't already done so, make sure you hit that thumbs up, hit that like, and enjoy the stream. Following and subscribing, sharing also helps us out tremendously. Spirit jerseys. I feel like I need an extra Spirit jersey today. I feel like we're gonna, I like this men's pullover. It's $100. That's insane. And I know it's because it's Nike. I like that hat.
Yeah, me too.
Beauty and majesty shining magically. My son's girlfriend got me the cutest bracelet for I hope, let's see, that we do not lose service back here. I have seen the new Parks and Play in the parks, but it's sold out. Alright. The first float will be coming around the train station. walk around the stores, look around, and then we will watch the dance, watch Neil, and then we're gonna head back over to the Grand Floridian. I'm pretty sure I could do the dance routines too, Tasha. I could definitely be the mime. The little boy getting his hair cut. That was the Festival of Fantasy. Thank you everybody for being in here. That was the Festival of Fantasy Parade. There will be another one today. We will not be in the park for it, but again, Ron will be here for the second parade. If you want to see it, this live will be over by that time, and it will redirect you to that. I'm just trying to get y'all onto Main Street. We're gonna head over into the confectionery. We're gonna wait for the Dapper Dans. We're gonna go look at some treats right now, and then we're gonna watch Neil, and then head over to the Grand Floridian. So appreciate everybody being in here. Thank you to the mods in here, keeping everybody safe, keeping the chat friendly. Can't do this without you guys, so appreciate. Oh my goodness. Appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't already done so and you like what you're seeing, share this live, share this stream, and give us a follow. Whew, we made it. Maybe. And we were not attacked by a stroller. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. I need to plug my phone in. Rhode Island, dude, I think that would be such a fun job as well, as to be a cast member. And the thing is, it doesn't matter what you're doing with Disney, they want you to interact with the guest. And so it just doesn't matter what you're doing or anything, the guest is the most important thing. So they will sit there and talk to you for a very long time. I always feel bad sometimes. I know, the days of the noon parade are almost over. I don't know what they're making over there. Chocolate, we have gummies. And then at 2:15, the popcorn is over here. I'm gonna find a place to put my phone down. You can see what the most popular flavor is when they start the day. This is very full and they're all equal. So I think that's the caramel and then that's plain buttered. I would say those are the most popular. Doom Buggy popcorn is the best. So good. Although the last one, I think the last one that they had, so right now it's holiday peppermint popcorn. I haven't tried that one, but the last one I had where and Mike and Lori bought it, that was our dinner. Mike and Lori bought me dinner and it was popcorn and it was so good. It was so good. And we stood on Main Street and we watched Happily Ever After and we ate popcorn with candy in it and it was amazing. So I highly recommend that as a dinner choice here in Magic Kingdom. You do not have to get a burger. You don't have to get chicken tenders. You literally can go there, get popcorn, and eat it on Main Street. And it's going to be the best dinner, one of the best dinners you've ever had here at Disney. A place where I can pull over. Maybe. Right. I'll pull over right over here. That's one of the things that we never talk about, Mike, on our stream.
They do, the berries right there. The berries right there. Same size.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the Mickey Christmas ears are $20. I already went on the People Mover. I have not done Carousel of Progress today. I don't think that we will make it to it. We did all that in yesterday's stream if you would like to rewatch a stream. But stick around. I mean, not today, but if you stick around and watch our streams, we do those two things at least once a week. So Christmas ears are $20. Angel, hello, happy 2024, happy New Year to you. We're gonna keep moving on. I am plugged in now. Make sure there's nothing new in here. Nothing new as of today. The 100th anniversary lounge fly is still 30% off. Daniel, hello, welcome in. It smells so good. I don't know what I'm smelling, but all I know is it smells like bakery treats. Oh, we have more pumpkins. I agree. I think we should do that, Mike. More pumpkins were made. Next demonstration will be at 12:45. It says right now. We'll walk around and see if someone comes out for the demonstration. I'm happy to stand by the fire and the warmth until the dance. Everybody can grab their popcorn and then come and join us for us to talk about popcorn. With these ornaments, the 100th anniversary ornaments, Mickey and Minnie are they, I wonder if Mickey, hold on, let me look. Says it just a Mickey? It is just a Mickey, and then they're 30% off. This is gorgeous. That is so pretty. Pass holder glasses. I know they were very popular on Facebook. Like everybody was talking about them on Facebook. They're very nice glasses. Oh, this is a new one. Look at that. Oh, that is an adorable tree. I guess it's $39 as well. Oh, here's another one, different colors. Or I guess it's the same colors. Oh, I love that. That's my kind of a Christmas tree. Rhode Island dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. One subscriber at a time. That's how we're going about this. Let's see. There is a crowd around, unless they're all just here for the warmth. If you are just joining us, we are going to be seeing the Dans, which are the a cappella barbershop harmony, what are they called? Music, singing Dans on Main Street. And then we will be going to Casey's Corner to see Neil. And we will head out of the park, and we're going to go back over to the Grand Floridian to see if they are deconstructing. Oh, Kevin's here. All right, he said he'll be out in just a second. We'll walk around while we're waiting. While we're waiting for him. Do the pass holder glasses come with bifocals? I will have to check, and I'll have to ask. They were like little Mickey head ornaments, glass on the tree, yes. The tea sets are always one of my favorite to look at. They do such a good job. This is one of my favorite, the 100th anniversary. They're gorgeous. They're $150 a piece. Oh, but they are absolutely gorgeous. And I would drink my tea from them every day. And I would feel fancy about it.
We're gonna try and get on at 1 o'clock, so I'll get you a spot anyway.
All right, Kevin is out.
At 1 o'clock, we can try again to get onto the light.
Gotta get some colors out. Start it up, all right, folks? So.
How's it going?
How are you doing today?
Oh, doing well, doing well.
Capri blue out. Glass color. Glass color is made of different metals. And I'm going to explain that to you in just a second. Oh yeah, I'm going to make a larger pumpkin. These are the ones that my partner makes. They're a little different than mine. These are the medium ones, and mine are about twice the size.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Come on out. No. Yes, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're a little sharp. If I squeeze, they probably break my skin a little bit. But you know, they're rounded out. It's not very, very sharp. You know, but most glass is all.
All right, so Kevin's making a large pumpkin. We'll watch a little bit. I don't know how long we will. Just picking the colors. They're so pretty.
Old ruby stem.
So that'll be the mold right there, that he.
Have some fun.
Again, just like Neil, just like Grayson, Kevin and Anthony are so talented.
Alright folks, welcome to the Areva's Hot Glass Show. I'm making a large, colorful pumpkin right now and just picked out some colors on the fly. If you are looking for me to make you a piece of glass today that is now available again, we've been awfully busy around here.
Alright, here he goes.
Gathering hot glass. At 2100 degrees. Going directly into a Capri blue.
So it's going to be
My
blue.
favorite blue.
The heat feels so good.
Melting that blue directly onto the clear glass. Yeah, 3 separate times. Alright. The glass color is made of different metals. These metal oxides are sent in to create house paint and fireworks. Little bits of those trace metals create lots and lots of glass color. Shaving with this wooden block tool and soaking in water. Trap some air in that pipe. Back
that air is going to run toward that hot source and begin to expand. That's nice. You're going to see it grow right now. You can't really see the bubble right now because the glass color is a little dark at this time, but as the glass expands into the next amount of glass that we add to it, you're going to start to see the bubble. It's going to become a little more clear. So we're going to let this hollow piece of glass cool down before we add a large amount of clear glass to the surface here. And then you're going to see me rolling through all these different colors. I picked out some gray, some lilac, and some plum, just for some nice accent colors on the surface. Blues and grays and purples. And then we're going to have a nice red step. All these glass colors change the viscosity and the opacity of the glass, making the glass move in different ways. So we got to keep it as hot as possible so that all these colors want to work together. I'll leave it open for you. Inflating and shaping with this graphite pad. Usually you would see glass going to regular old newspaper that comes in the mail and burn that for its carbon. But that creates a lot of smoke and we can't have that in here. Give it a heat, then we're going to drop it into this optic mold. This optic mold is going to create ridges in the outside of the glass. These thick and thin points, after the glass expands, will create a more optically beautiful glass for us. So we're going to try to blow hose out of this pipe. This glue I'm using is awfully soft, so we don't have to heat it that much before we're going to move to the largest inflation of the piece. I'm going to be able to inflate this hands-free because of this blow hose right here. Now the glass is cooled down. Show you under the light what I'm doing over here. Okay, one more heat. Glass in its molten state is happier when it's hotter. We just expanded that glass rapidly, causing a bunch of stress on the surface. That stress is dissipated because of the heat I'm adding right there. Especially because we're about to remove it from the blowpipe. Shocking the glass's surface with this cold tool known as the jacks. The jacks are at the center of the glass blowing. Probably the most common tool to shape the material. Tapping that pipe and it comes right off, almost every time. So, now we're going to leave that over there on a swollen ceramic pad for a short amount of time while we get the stem of the piece. Gathered once. Gather one more time. Putting this directly into a gold ruby. It's a beautiful glass color that's actually made with real gold. That's how you get that brilliant dark red. Dropping this into a tighter corrugated optic wall. And tamping it on the marver to create that spiky moment that happens between a pumpkin stem and its base. We're gonna have some fun. Here we go. Wrapping around a graphite stick to create that curly stem. Perfect. Finishing it with the flame. We have the finished glass pumpkin, folks. So that glass now has to go in the annealer for 12 hours. It's going to cool overnight once we say so. So I'm going to put all the glass in there over today. And we'll set the program and it'll go up and down in temperatures like 650 and 350. And that glass will look for it to break on its way down. So at around 10 a.m. at 200 degrees, we're going to open that box and we'll see these pieces. If you all have any questions or you want me to make you something today, you let me know, all right? I'll be here all day.
That's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, that was perfect. We have about 7 minutes till the dance. We're gonna come out here to Main Street and I'll let y'all hang out on Main Street. I mean, we are at Disney. Oh, Edwin. I need to speak to Edwin. Kevin was clean shaven. All right, so we're just hanging out here on Main Street. We're gonna watch the dance in approximately 5 minutes.
Excuse us.
Nice to see you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Ron told me your friends were in the Grand Marshal. I have a video.
Okay.
So. Okay.
That was supposed to know the friend.
Yeah, that's it.
You sent it to me.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
All right. I just
Thank
wanted.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he told me so.
Okay.
All of our lives we were on
Great.
it.
That's awesome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're
That was
welcome.
great.
All right. Have a wonderful day,
So,
Edwin.
Do you have like my? Let me give you my number. Let me give you. Yeah. I put it for you. That's me.
Yep. Okay.
And then.
Okay.
Yeah, you said it.
I got it.
Thank you. That's
You're
awesome.
welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you. I really appreciate
All right. Have a wonderful day. Happy New Year.
All right. Yes. Thank you. All right. Little bit.
Okay. We got that from Edwin. Okay. Oh, it's going to be fireworks. I hear it. Okay. So, I feel like Mike is a little behind. Oh no. So if you're on the live stream here on YouTube and you can see I'm a little behind, make sure that red line is pushed all the way over. Jacqueline, I don't know as far as tomorrow, so then you'll be on schedule. So there is a little delay in this, but make sure that you're not either on pause or you hit play and your red line is all the way over. All right, we'll watch fireworks here. Okay. We're gonna go down here.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Their woman is missing, mayday.
Next week at this time, we will not have a Christmas tree anymore. All right.
How is it that you can already call me? Hello?
That girl helps. I'm not going to be going back into the park anymore today. If you are subscribed to the channel and you hang out with us, I would say after this week, next week, we should be back to a more normal ride schedule and doing more rides. And if that's not the case, I can fit it into the schedule. We're going to see the Dans, we're going to see Neil, and then I'm headed out of the park. So unfortunately today I'm not going back into the Storybook Circus area, and we're going to be staying right here on Main Street. If you're enjoying the stream today, if you could make sure you hit that like button, that thumbs up. We have, let me see. How many do we have? 100. Nope. Hold on. Yep, we have 206 likes on the stream today. If you haven't already done so, just remember, close out that chat, hit that X, and then you'll see the like button come up, and you'll see everything that I see right here. So it's right there, but if you have the chat open, you don't see that. So you just hit that X and go over here and hit that like. There's also the share. And it is almost time for the Dans. We will hear the music go off when they come out. Thank you, Jacqueline. That is so helpful. Okay, the music just went off, and so we are getting ready to watch the Dans.
Hey fellas, yeah, I said this, I think this is it. This spot? Yeah.
John?
What? The one?
Wasn't that supposed to be changed to the Dapper Dans on that marquee?
No, it's supposed to say John is the best Dapper Dan, but I didn't buy that. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to sit here and
They said,
hi, everybody! We're singing right here.
Right here, right now-ish.
Oh, you got great stripes. They're going the wrong way. Next time. Come on a little closer here, everybody. Don't be shy. Right up in front here. Come on now, don't be shy. All the way down. I'll tell you what, right here. See this? That is an Xbox. It's yours to take home with you.
Go ahead.
Get the spiel.
Hey, everybody, gather around. Don't be shy. We got Goofy right down behind here. All right, boys, since we're on Main Street, I say we sing Main Street USA. That'd be an easy call. Let's go. Here we go. And... so far, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday.
You've seen something.
Yeah.
A 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad, right? Not good, but not bad. That's true.
The bells of St. Mary's, I hear they are calling the young loves, the true loves who come from the sea. And so, my beloved, when red leaves are falling, the love bells shall ring out for you and me. The love bells shall ring out for you and me.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, and good afternoon, everybody. We are the world famous Dapper Dans of Main Street, USA. That's right, we're the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius.
Hey!
We're here to sing for you. You're here to listen to us, so I hope we finish first.
Margie, I'll always think of you, Margie. I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have bought out for Margie. Baby, my inspiration days are never blue. Promise and done, there is really only one. Oh, Margie, Margie, it's you. On her Coney Island, watch what she would play. You can see her on the boardwalk every day. So sets all around, little holes on the ground. Rub-a-dub-a-dub, in lays down almost soon she's found. Dimples on her just make some noise. But bouncing on before the boys. Trying to right through these of a brand new pair of BBs. On Coney Island, watch for Gondolay. On her Coney Island, watch what she would play. See her on the boardwalk every day. Put her on around, the holes on the ground. Take it, rub it up and in, rub on her to the ground. Take it! Dimples on her fingers, take it! Thank you, yes! Boys, drop. Right through these of a brand new pair of BBs. On Coney Island, watch for Gondolay. Hey, hey! For Coney Island, watch for Gondolay. Bum-ba-ya-dum-dum-dum. Hey!
And now everyone, the Dapper Dans would like to continue on by singing a song for all of you that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. This one is a beautiful country classic. It's titled, I Call My Horse Mayo, because sometimes mayo neighs.
Hey, stand back here and try to catch up. Yes, that was a good song, but I think these folks want to hear my favorite song. Oh, okay. Yep, it's a country tune. It's called She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, but I Never Could Attract Her.
Oh, they really like that one.
Yeah.
I can read this crowd, boys, especially soccer right here. Everyone hear that song. Who wants to hear another song? I got a perfect song. Folks, once in a lifetime, a great bass singer comes around like none other. Thanks, sir. But until that day, we have this guy. Wow. He's been working hard. You want to hear the kids sing? Don't just say, yeah! Yeah! That's not very optimistic. You want to hear him sing? Say, yeah! They sound like pirates now.
Somebody stole my gal. Somebody stole my gal. Somebody came and took her away. She didn't even say she was leaving her kisses I love so. He's young now, I know. Oh, and she, I know that she if she could see her broken hearted lonesome pal. Somebody stole my gal. Somebody knows just how we screw me. Somebody knows just how we me. Somebody has those eyes that hypnotize. The feeling of stealing. Somebody says that voice can hear, touch can hear, church bells will sweetly ring, spring, ring, ring, ring. Somebody, something else, somebody, something else, somebody, and somebody knows. Somebody stole my. Somebody stole my. Somebody came and took her away. She didn't mean it, said she was leaving. Her kisses I love. He's dead now, I know. And oh, that's for she and I know that she would come to me if she could see the hour broken hearted lonesome pal. Somebody stole my gal.
Hey fellas, I'll tell you what, let's play our chimes so everybody show them what we can do now. Alright, how about that, hit it. Hey! What? Alright folks, we say hey what? Wait. We say hey, they say what? Hey! What? How many tickles does it take to make Ursula laugh?
How many?
10 tickles. Oh, come on.
Hey!
What?
Why is Peter Pan always flying around?
Why?
Because he can never land.
Oh, I like the shoulder movement there.
Working on that one.
Hey! What? Was it Gaston Lynn at the end of Beauty and the Beast?
What?
The Nobel Prize.
Why was Cinderella kicked off the soccer team? Why? She kept running away from the ball.
You like that one, didn't you? Hey fellas, we got a date.
We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We got a date tonight, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl down on old Main Street, old Main Street.
Let's hear it for Dapper Daniela. And now, folks, it's time for the song you've all been waiting for.
Which one is that?
The last one. Usually there's huge applause when I say the last one. How about a sing-along? Sure, let's sing. Here we go.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You all whistle while we work. Ben. Thanks.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's so eager of the club that's made for you and me? MICKUIMOUSE. Hey, they're high, they're home, they are as welcome as can be. MICKUIMOUSE. Mickey Mouse.
Donald Duck.
Mickey Mouse.
Donald Duck.
And the little soul of letter. I come along and sing a song and join the jamboree.
Please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy our singing, then we're the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
The Dans, the Dapper Dans of Main Street. They are amazing. If you ever get a chance to stop and see them, they are out from the morning till the afternoon. Mark, I hope you're having a wonderful lunch. We're headed over to see Neil, more music, and we will go see Neil, and then we're gonna head out and go see if they're taking down the Gingerbread house. They were not when I was there earlier today, so we're gonna double check. The band is out as well. There's so much music here in Disney. There's a crowd around them as well. Oh, one of my favorite songs. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. That's right. Hi, Gizmondo. Now all those songs can get stuck in your head.
Let's go to the door.
We have Neil all to ourselves. I am.
No. Awesome.
All right, we are gonna hang out here for just a moment.
How long you been playing?
2 years. When I was negative 10. Man, that was awesome.
Kelly, I'm sorry. So Neil usually does play Happily Ever After. However, he is done with his set. So, all right. Ron's gonna be showing up soon.
Uh-oh.
I know. I feel like. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? Are you staying warm?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Disney turns the heat on back there for
They
y'all.
have the heat on indoors,
Okay,
yes.
okay, good.
Yes,
Good.
yes.
Because they don't outside. Like I just
Yeah.
wish this bubble that we lived in
Was
could they
on?
a little bit warmer.
On?
On. Yeah, can they turn that on? And not as cold, we don't need to be as cold as it is hot in the summer. If we could just have this happy.
Just mid-70s.
Yes. Chilly. I mean, I could take a chilly morning, just to give us the feels and all, and then warm up. Yeah.
And by 11 o'clock, it'd be perfect for
Yes.
us.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know, Disney, are you listening? In your, in all of your ways to hear, we need it a little warmer. So, day 2 of the new year going okay?
So far, so good.
Okay. Yeah.
Trying to get some stuff
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Where'd you study?
Oh, I got my master's at the University of North Texas and my undergrad at Towson University.
I got my PhD at UNC.
Very cool. Very cool.
Did you grow up in Texas?
No, not at all. I went there for 6 years. I worked on my master's there, and I worked at a dueling piano bar down in the West End at Alley House. So I started my dueling piano career there and got my master's there, and then I moved up to Massachusetts.
Great music.
Seriously, great college. Yeah, very cool. What was your PhD?
Education.
Oh, very cool.
Communications. Emphasis area.
Oh, very cool.
So you grew up where?
Baltimore.
Hey, Hedgehog.
Yeah, nobody left but me.
How long you been there?
I would.
I've been playing for 50 years, but I've been with Disney since about 2017.
Now what created that opportunity?
I moved here 12 years ago, and I got different auditions here. I wanted to work here.
Okay.
I got in here and over at the Belgian Crown Pub.
Welcome in, everyone. We're just waiting here. We're going to help Ron out for just a moment, and then we're going to be on our way out of the park.
The dinner sets are 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Did I miss it? We are. Did I miss it? There you go.
Hi, guys. How's everybody doing today? That was the Ron handoff of the stream.
It's very fun to listen to.
You're awesome. Okay, Ron came and
Ron just gave you his work and left.
Yes, he did. Ron just gave me his work and he left. Yes, he did.
We love
yeah. Yes. That's
Wait
what.
a minute, I'm not supposed to say that out
No,
loud.
I know, but I don't
You guys
know
help each other out, and it's cute.
if this proves to everybody that, I mean, Ron is my friend and he does trust me to leave me his work and leave. I don't know. I'm just saying, everybody. So when he's mean, he's not really that mean. And Neil's over here just laughing.
Just smiling.
Hi, everybody. Happy New Year. Yeah, Neil has survived day 2 so far. So far, we're surviving. I don't know about thriving. He's back. Ooh, you're welcome. Huh?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Bad. I was like, I can make another hour and a half.
I almost sent you a message just checking on you, and then I'm glad you did.
I was like, man, I don't know why to make another hour and a half.
No worries.
How you doing?
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Cold? Turn your fan on.
Yeah, you should.
I'm okay today.
Tomorrow
I thought it was going to be colder than it is.
Yeah.
It's just not that
What?
Cut down again.
Really?
Yeah, it's that busy over there.
I was gonna say I was
the
okay
line
early.
for Space Ranger Spin has been extended out.
Yeah. Okay.
My wife and I and kids watched you play on history. Two, and they're like, how can fingers move that fast?
And he doesn't even look.
It's amazing.
No. He doesn't even remember to look. He's just like, Did the bird say something to me?
Well, they're the same every time.
Oh, but they don't change on you. Thank goodness.
I know. Can you imagine? All right, today's degree of difficulty. We're going to be B flat over here.
Yeah.
So it was like, maybe you can just move one angle to one key and change the entire sound of the song.
I can't on the electric guitars.
So, how's that? Pretty good?
It was good, yeah, it was good. It was fun, yeah. Yeah, it was good.
Janelle went home.
I did. And I was warm in bed watching Ron.
Not really. It was not working.
Well, Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't know that it wasn't working. Well, no, I like...
Here, guys, watch fireworks live. They're seeing that.
Okay, that's awesome. Well, so I know I went on there and I said Happy New Year, but then other than that, like, I went to sleep. I was like, I'm glad. Listen, I showed up.
Yeah, that was a little late. That was a little late.
So I like.
Oh, did you get to see it? Watch, it's coming up on the finale right now.
Okay.
Wait for it. Move over because watch, you can still see them. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh yeah.
Here he goes. I have my brightness setting all the way down, and watch this.
That's great. It's oh my gosh, that's amazing. So is it like 4th of July?
It's
like
worse.
Worse than 4th of July? Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I mean, as in like, I won't say worse. I'm just saying
Right.
like. There's
Yeah. They're right. Yeah, because 4th of July is spectacular. Like, if you can ever go to it, it's worth it.
Yeah. When I lived in Massachusetts, I was walking distance to the Charles River, and I lived in Cambridge, and we would walk over and stand like by MIT and watch the fireworks on the Charles River. It was so cool. And you could hear the music from across the way. The symphony was playing the 1812 overture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Well, I'm gonna head off to Frontier Land now and go get whatever we can do over there before.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, because it's.
Yeah, it's.
I did
it's
Pirates
crazy.
in 30 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
Surprise.
Yeah.
And
What
then
was it listed
People
as?
Mover said 40, and then I got on 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
There wasn't that many lightning lanes over in getting Pirates, so that's why.
Okay. All right, I'm going to.
Gingerbread?
I'm headed to the
All
gingerbread.
right, if you guys want to see the gingerbread house, Janelle is heading over.
We'll see. We'll see. Bye, Neil.
We gotta go see Neil this week. It's his 1 year.
When? What?
It's your 1 year as a Rosie.
Oh, it's mine and your 1 year.
No.
This week is my 1 year. You're right.
I know. I was looking at my photos last night.
What? Which day?
I can't remember. I thought
Because,
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't start like my full thing until
You didn't.
first week of January.
Yeah. Okay.
Slow.
Ron's gonna.
Either way, it's the first Wednesday in January.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There it is. It's on January 4th.
Ah.
So Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
We'll see you.
Thursday it is.
All right, change the plan. I'm going to out Thursday.
Okay.
You're not there though. It's my day.
He's being mean. He's being mean again, Neil. I was just telling everybody that, you trusted me with the stream and, blah. There, Neil.
We'll see you Thursday. We'll see you. And then, so everybody, Janelle's going to go watch. Look at the
I'm going to go see if they're taking it down.
So they're about to deconstruct the gingerbread house. And
Yeah.
throw it in the woods or something like that.
Yeah, the bees.
Is
The
that what it
bees.
was?
Yeah, it's the bees.
So if you guys want to go check that out, Janelle's heading over there right
I'm
now.
heading over.
All right. I'll catch you later.
Okay, bye.
See you Thursday.
Okay. All right, you guys, we are headed out.
I was like, I have no idea.
Welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, please remember to hit that like button, that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, and welcome in. How are we doing in the chat? The Dans are back out.
Some girl that's got big feet. Meet her on the street, then we'll join the army of merry groups to the altar. Just like we last the slaughter. When it's over, home boy we get good. Bachelor days we then recall. Rich man for red, red, red,
Happy January 2nd.
Happy January 2nd. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Where are you heading? Home?
Yeah, out. I'm going over to the Grand Floridian to see if they're taking down the Gingerbread house.
Oh.
Yeah. So we watched it be built. So we're gonna see if they're taking it down. I went there earlier today. They weren't doing it yet.
Yeah.
So.
The one thing that we didn't get to do that we wanted to do with Juliet is to at least
go around.
Resort hop here to go see at least Grand Flo, Polly, but of course, they wouldn't let you park in the parking lots.
Yeah.
And then it was raining and we're like, nope.
Yeah, so I was gonna say it wasn't good for that. So that was a miserable couple days. Yeah.
Yeah, when I had time off to go do it.
Yeah.
So.
All right, you're headed out soon? I've seen you.
I will be out at 4.
Okay.
I'm right over here with the Grand Marshals this time. Again.
Yeah, I was on this side. I was at the barbershop pole. I saw you.
Yeah.
And you literally walked right in front of me, but you were talking, and I was like.
So the family that I went and saw, they're the Grand Marshals, and I helped pick them.
Yay!
I made a lot of magic for them today.
That is amazing.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope they have an amazing day.
Yes.
So, well, I know Ron on the go is streaming, so they'll be in his stream if they want to go back and look at it.
Yeah, they do. I think they even do. They even watch the YouTubes. So.
Okay, good. Well, they will be in his for sure.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I will see you later.
See you later.
Okay, bye. Okay. Alrighty.
And they're gonna go.
We are officially on the way out. It's official now. I think if I say it's official, then I think it officially happens.
You guys are good. You guys go for afterwards. On the way back, we'll bring you to
All right, back to the resort boat. Aw, Cindy, I hope your husband has a wonderful birthday.
That's exactly
Down that pathway.
Oh, the boat's coming. Perfect timing. I want to go stand in the sun. All right, so we are headed over there, and we're gonna go see if the deconstruction of the gingerbread house has started. We have 232 likes on the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who has pushed, smashed that button, who has shared the stream. I appreciate it so much. We have 17,136 total subscribers. That, my friends, is amazing. And again, I appreciate the fact that you have given me the opportunity and you've hit that button. All right, here comes our chariot. Is it Cherie? Thank you so much. Thank you. And Cindy, not a problem. I do hope that he has a wonderful birthday. Everybody deserves that. And even though you can't be in the park, I appreciate you being part of the stream. And I just hope that you're enjoying it.
to the Grand Floridian. Second stop is going to be the Holiday. Hey, buddy. Watch your step.
Yep.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times, and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the sunshine and warmth.
Stick here.
Florida Park After Darks, hello. Well, Florida Park After Dark again. Yesterday was the last day that they were selling things.
Take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your story. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Thank you. No problem. And so I checked it once already today. They hadn't started. And so we're going to go check. It's a possibility that it could be tomorrow.
Ya está 100% orientado.
But we're going to go see. And you know, if you met me through the Gingerbread stream, you know my love for the Gingerbread house. So my pleasure to be able to show this to you and for us to kind of see it all together. All right. So if you're with us this morning, we did do a resort tour. That is at the beginning of this stream. And we walked around a very lovely resort. And I kind of showed you the highlights of it. So if you're at all interested in that, that would be at the beginning of this stream. I really would love for them to be doing something when we walked in here. Something fun and exciting. I love that. Something fun and exciting. Taking it down. I want to be able to see it. The pool is much more active than it was this morning. It was surprising to me that the pool opened at 7 a.m. and that there was no one in it. Always seems to be somebody in a Disney pool. They have cornhole out and mini golf, and the resort activities are out. Love the lifeguard with his all bundled up. The lifeguards are probably like, please, I don't want to get in the water. All right, here we are again. Looks like nothing. Nothing at all. I wonder if they're going to do it overnight. It's still here. It's still beautiful. It's all the chocolate pieces are still here. So they haven't done anything. So doesn't look like it's going to be today unless they do it overnight. And this is disappointing because when we came here yesterday, they told me today. They just didn't say when today. But I would say, again, there's no lift. They need the lift to get the chimneys off and the Santa from the top and the presents from out of the back. And none of that is out here. So we will have to check again tomorrow. That'll be on our agenda. All right. Well, we're not going to waste a lot of time. We're going to keep going. I'm disappointed. Again, when we were here yesterday, that's just what we were told, so it didn't happen. So if you're just joining us and you popped in to see if they were taking the gingerbread house down, they are not. It's still intact. We will try again tomorrow. Thank you, Grey Dog. I hope you have a wonderful, oh, the boat's here. I feel like we're gonna miss it. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. I think that's it going away. It is. All right, so we'll take our time. This is going to be the end of the stream. So if you want to take the boat ride with me, you can. We'll be ending at the Polynesian. This will redirect to Ron, and he will be watching the 3 p.m. parade. So if you want to keep watching Disney stuff, you will be redirected to him. I have appreciated everybody being with us today. Alrighty, another sitting on the bench. The boat's there. We're gonna get on the little boat. Always love the little boat. And I wonder if that was our boat, the boat that we got on. Was it? You think it was? Leaving, like we were that quick walking in there and walking out. You are welcome, Liz. Again, it's always my pleasure to be able to share with you guys, bring a little bit of Disney, and day number 2 in the books. I kind of want to stay in the sun, not going to the shade today. Hi, Tim. I am squeaking. Did my other shoes? I've been telling the stream all day. Not really all day. A couple times I've said, I'm getting new shoes today. I think I am. This bench, can I just say, also is an amazing bench. Has a little padding on it, and my feet are happy I'm sitting on a bench. We're waiting for that boat to start coming towards us. John Federmorn, you are so amazing. You are so welcome. I'm reading. Thank you for the kind words of the amazing stream. I appreciate that so much. Disney World in March of 2024. It'll be here before you know it, John. Thank you for being part of the stream today, and again for giving me the opportunity to take you around Magic Kingdom and the Grand Floridian. Our boat is here. I hope that if you're gonna choose to go do something else and you don't want to take the boat ride with us, I do hope that you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. And if you're going to continue on the boat ride with us, it's a lovely, peaceful ride. These boats are packed. Ramon, thank you so much. I appreciate you being part of the stream and just watching. If you've been ninja watching, thank you, thank you. Fabrice, bonjour.
Strollers have to fold aboard this boat, ladies and gentlemen. I have room for about 21 people. We'll see what we can do.
Do it on the third time. Do it on the first time.
Right this way, please. Strollers need to be in the very back, or in the center between the two aisles. Each bench sets 3. Right this way, ladies and gentlemen. We've got room for 1 more in the doghouse here, 3 more on the doghouse on the far side for those that don't have strollers.
Thank you.
We'll have to get by you.
I'm just thinking about one.
We allowed
The stroller has to be in this.
Yeah, I was just waiting for everybody to get through.
That is not fire.
No, I understand. Yeah, I was just waiting for everybody to get through.
No standing while we are in transit. Watch our children, wives, that means you need to watch your husbands. All righty, we're off like a herd of turkeys.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times, and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us. times. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until your captain returns and gives you the all clear to go ashore.
Yeah, but we are going to Magic Kingdom.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated till I come back from getting our exit road. Resort, home of the Moscow Mule and the Whip.
Thank you.
Watch your step, take your time. Or
Thank you.
be like Santa to leave my present.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous day. Okay, so with this being said, while we're walking up to the Polynesian, and before I say goodbye, we'll take care of the housekeeping. There's a pinned comment up at the top of this chat. In that pinned comment, click on it, takes you to my Linktree page, and in there gives you everything you need if you want to join the Discord, if you'd like to look at my Amazon store, any of those things, they're in that. Thank you to all the channel members who have been in today, checking us out, hanging out with us. We appreciate your support. To the mods who have been in here, keeping the chat safe, sharing all the information, answering all the questions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To all the viewers and moderators and everybody in between, whether you're a Ninja Watcher or a interactor. Thank you for being part of the stream today. I have to go figure out what I have scheduled for tomorrow. I don't know what our schedule is going to be, but I will post it in the Discord. And if you'd like to come over to Discord, it's just basically a place to get all information. I post my stream schedule in there. Anything that's going on, we put it in Discord. With that being said, goodbye everybody. Have a lovely evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, definitely Thursday. It'll be our anniversary with Neil, and we'll be in Epcot, and I'll see you then.
No, here. you guys got here.
He's gonna wait for the end.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is first and cursor. All right,
Thank you.
For 3.